Hello. 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 Mein Name ist Kate. Me llama es Kate. My name is Kate. And supposedly I am the kind. However, today, well, most likely we're still going to be relatively thought of as relatively kind, because I'm going to attempt to invade people. And the reason why this is LOL is because, as much as I enjoy invasions, I've always enjoyed watching them, and enjoyed being invaded. Sometimes, you know, when the guy's not a complete waste your time fucker. But I have never braved actually doing the invasions myself. And today, my darlings, today, we are going to be doing just that. But I may not have a character that's actually well suited for it. So what I'm gonna do is try to choose the character, because all my characters are high level, and me doing a high level invasion is LOL. So I think I'm gonna go with either Danica or Aria of Caria. I think we're gonna do Aria of Caria. Excuse me. And I'm going to give invasions a go. Don't laugh at me because I don't know how to do them yet. So I'm going to try and sort out exactly how to do that. I'm fairly certain once you pick up the thingamabobby, you can just do the what's-your-who's it, and then you are, you know, thingamajiggy. But we're gonna sort that out now. Don't laugh at me. I don't know. I don't bloody well know. Oh no, hi black man. Oh no, am I gonna learn a thingy what's it that makes it untenable or unlikable or undoable? Is it because the balance in Elden Ring is so befuckled? I have a feeling it has to do with the balancing, because I've heard lots of people have grievances with the balancing of Elden Ring. Let's see, I'm not using any new weapons. I don't think I'm using any new spells. This character hasn't got any new spells, so I'm just a good old school wee little Spellblade character. Let's see. Okay. Alright, we'll give this a go. Let's see if I even have the things in order to do it. It looks like I do. So do I have to take the password off? I probably do. Just take the password off. And then just do this, and I'll just invade a random person, yeah? Or is that me putting my sign down? That's me putting my sign down. So that's not what I wanted to do. I want to use this, not that. Both near and far. There we go. Hi, Devil Lightning. I feel like I'm brave. I don't know if I'm talented, but I'm brave. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I got a little recusant finger. Oh, are they going to the boss? They're already in the boss room. Oh no. Oh, but the host has been vanquished. I win! I win! Thank you, Malekith. Yay! When a boss room door goes in your favor. Okay, so there are a couple of things I think I should do. The first one is, I think I'm gonna go here and put that recusant finger that I just got there. Oh, do you only have it when you're in their world? Is that the only time you have it? Because I should put that on my hotbar. Or maybe I should just put my sever thing there so that I can sever swiftly if I have to. And I'm in the base game. I did it! My first invasion was a victory. Yeah, I've watched loads of Saint Riot and a couple of other people. I've watched Coobs Coobs and Saint Riot, and they make it look like so much fun. And so I think I've learned some things just from watching them, but MP menu has all the items. Okay. MP menu. What's the MP menu? MP? What's MP? Yeah, that's why I was trying to get it on my hotbar so I could use it, but I don't see that I've got one anywhere. Anyway. Let's just give people a... Let's just do another invasion. Oh, goodness gracious. I think I also see people, when they're gonna invade, they just... If you keep hitting it over and over, then you're more likely to get one swiftly or something. Is that what they do? Oh, the multiplayer thing. Oh, yeah, see how sometimes it goes instantly. They say if it goes instantly, that's good. If not, then you're fucked. Oh, the multiplayer menu. I told you I'm blonde. I know someone was like, oh, I don't believe you're blonde. It's like, you just wait. Oh, Lord, where are they? Okay, it looks like they're already up at the boss. They are likely to, like, sort out an ambush for me, yeah? Up they're those destructive sort that come through the church and just befuckle everything. So they've been through here. Where are they? Oh. There's one. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna heal him right in there. Oh, they destroyed me. They probably feel so good about themselves right now. Oh, no worries. Mansplaining is welcome in this moment. You were just in it. Oh, okay, I'm rereading stuff. Oh no, so if I want my runes, I have to go all the way back over there. You know what I should do? I should spend my runes first and then start invading. Let's see. I got bloody destroyed. Okay, we're gonna have to get good, don't you think? Let's see. We'll start spending the runes. So please mansplain further. What tips should I really, maybe I should cast more. Maybe I should be ready to cast. And you know, I'm looking at my spells and this is like such an RP build, but really there's not a whole lot that's really good in it. So I'm gonna switch up my spells a little bit higher, Paolo. I definitely want Cannon of Heimer instead of that. And these spells are pretty and everything, but I think they are kind of like maybe not as helpful as your counterparts. Yeah, see, this is only a little bit more mana to cast, but it's loads more damage. And then this, you know what I really should have here instead of this? I should have this. And maybe instead of this, I should have this. I've got some fucked spells. Like, what was my build? I'll put Comet first. Actually, no, I won't. I will put Comet here. No. And then we'll put Comet. And then maybe... what other spells might be useful? Maybe this one? Hi, Aiden Deal. Welcome back. How have you been? Also, sorry you caught me talking about Rings of Power last time you were here. I was talking about the politics of Rings of Power. I wasn't really meaning... well, I was meaning to talk to politics. But what I really was trying to point out is that there are legitimate, you know, concerns about it that aren't racist. There are also racist ones, but there are also not racist ones. There we go. I definitely want this. Oi, maybe not, because I don't have a seal with which to cast that. Maybe I should get one though. But I will use the mist maybe. We'll just try it. And let's see what my seal is like. Okay, so I haven't got one. So it's the parry. Although I guess I could well, that dagger can be so useful. I'll just go without the debuff. And in its stead, let's do Star Shower, I guess. Actually, if we're gonna do that, let's do it like this. No, it doesn't. How dare you? Don't talk about my build like it's an Elon Musk build. Are you saying because I have all this? It's because I'm not gonna mid-combat go into my menu and be like, oh, let me switch this about and this about. So you shut up. Yeah, the reason why it's because I'm not like elite gamer, okay? I have to shut up and go away, Paolo. Shut up. And yeah, it's like an RP build. Shut up and go away. Wow, you're rude. Now I feel so self-conscious. All right. Let's see. What should I spend? Let me look at my. So I don't need. Well, that could be fun. That could be fun. I don't need these. These are like my lore-seeking things. So, in their stead, let's use some pots or something. Do I not have any pots? I don't have any pots. Let's see what I can craft. Okay, I can craft sleep pots. There we go. I can craft loads of these. I'll just craft these. We'll do. Can I carry 10? Wow. Okay. Oh, you know what? I want my soap because what I like to do is after I beat people, I soap off like a complete asshole. Yes. Well, don't ever compare me to Elon Musk. Those are fighting words. Those are ban you from the chat words. I'm joking. I wouldn't ban you for that. I would fight you though. Maybe I should get here. I should get here. Fuck it. Let's look here. Purchase. I don't need to purchase any of this. Oh, don't these make it so you can make those crystal shard thingies? Aha. These explode and these do little magic things. We'll just buy fuckloads of these. Actually, let's just go the other way, shall we? Lol. Save myself a few runes. There. Now let's make consume some soap. Alright, don't make fun of my build. Maybe I should put a helmet on instead of this. I wonder if I am encumbered with a helmet. No, I am not. There we go. Now we're looking like a proper knight. Alright, let me make sure my weapons are all at least level 9. Alright. Okay. I think we're ready. Consume soap. Yes, I do. Sometimes I do random. I'll be like, how dare you? Okay. Here come the invasions. Hold on to your butts. Excuse me, so sorry.
Wait, they're not supposed to be able to hit me here. No.
I just got wrecked. I would not call that a gank squad, by the way. It looks like they're like fighting through the zone and I just popped in on them. So whilst I did get ganked, I would not call them a gank squad. I thought they weren't supposed to be able to hit me straight, like when I first pop in. Move, baby. Shakaya, move your ass, baby. That was chaos. Chaos. Do I have a wand that might... Oh! I don't. It's just this one. I don't have enough int for this one. Should I give it another go? I've had people recommend some to me. Honestly, I'll be really honest with you. I'm autistic. I know I say that a lot, but because of my autism, I am very particular about feeling boxed in. If I am stuck, I like open world games. I like games where I can jump and move around properly. I don't like games where I'm stuck in first person, and I don't like games where I can't jump. I don't like games where I can't like dodge. I don't like games that have really clunky, slow input response, stuff like that. So I'm really, really picky about games. And with the older FromSoft games being non-jumpy, it makes me really, really kind of iffy about whether or not I'll enjoy playing them. But having said that, Bloodborne looks really, really good to me, and everyone says I'll love Sekiro, so I might give them a go. I might. Let's give this another whirl. I thought the graphics were relatively good for Bloodborne. I thought they were. No, see, that's why you'll never catch me playing a build like that. I'm very comfortable in medium load builds in Elden Ring, and so I kind of feel like I won't be any good in a game that forces me to barely be able to move. Yeah, I've never even seen Bloodborne. But from what I hear from Tweaks, I'll really like Bloodborne, so. What is wrong with this? Am I locked out? Am I being penalized for sucking? They're like, ma'am, you are not even serious. We're gonna lock you out. Is this the nature of invasions these days? Is this why no one's doing it anymore? Too busy to do PvP. Duels in the oh look, I'm invading somebody. Do you mean duels in like the arena? Oh god, I'm in the Halig tree. Oh, I've been boss doored. This is what Saint was talking about. This is what he was talking about when he said invading sucks. He said it's a lot of waiting around for fights that are over really quickly. Tryhards. Oh, should I go to the DLC? I don't know if this character's been to the DLC yet. Yeah, she's not been there yet. Should I just do higher level invasions with one of my higher level characters? I guess I'll just do higher level invasions with a higher level character. It'll be who can delete who first. That's true. Seamless has done that, hasn't they? Haven't they? It might also be just an awkward level. Fuck it, let's do this. Time to kill an omen. Here's the thing about me killing an omen. I'm never going to solo Moog. That's just not going to happen. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not interested in soloing Moog. Let's see. I'll use this instead of that. What kind of build am I running here? Okay. I'm thinking. Don't judge me. So I don't need this. I have to have the fashion. We'll do, we'll do Joan of Arc, Chapel Joan of Arc. Hi, Review. Alright, I normally go into the DLC right about like level 130, 150, but yeah, Black Man. I'm aware that this is gonna probably pan out quite poorly. Um, but I'm giving it a go anyway. Fuck it. We're just gonna do it live. We're doing it live. Just gonna see what happens. I have lots of runes. Maybe I should go get some tools first. Like I did with my other character. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm, you know, in the high level area where I'm just liable to get one shot by everything. And that's fine, whatever. At least it'll be over quickly. Let me see. So I won't need this. That's really the only thing I want to replace, so we'll go. Shall we go with fire? Yes, Review, I'm invading. I'm trying to anyway. um for what purpose I do not know. Devil lightning. It's true. Well, I know they do because I'm one of them. Like I'm a PvEer like through and through. I enjoy getting invaded because it's fun, because I'm not alone having to fight the invader. But I'm wanting to be a more independent player. Kite Tails inspired me with her braving the monkey game by herself. The monkey game by herself inspired me. I should probably do something similar. Okay, fuck it. I believe I'm with the bloody fingers. Oh no, I'm a recusant. I'm a recusant. But I could be a bloody finger. I could be either or. You know, I don't have my latest sword on this character. It's terrible. I want my latest sword. Oh yeah, and I forgot I should definitely go to the DLC. Are you down with the sickness, Metal Fox Sound? Hi, Metal Fox Sound. Yeah, no, Kite Tails inspired me because she said that. Oh, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Anyway, Kite Tails inspired me because she said that she was gonna. Oh, how beautiful! She said she was gonna play Wukong, which is a solo game, and I watched her streaming playing it, and she was feeling embarrassed and stuff because she felt like she's not very good or whatever, but she did great. She beat some bosses. She just was plowing her way through. And I'm like, you know, I need to be braver too. I need to be able to play these games by myself. Because I'm always like, someone play with me. How pretty. And also empty as fuck. It is empty. But look, there's little blue wormy things. And look, Metal Fox Sound. Do you see what vibe I'm giving? Do you see what vibe I'm giving? She's giving Roan of Arc. Yes, I'm serving Roan of Arc. With a At every party where the party's shaking our asses, making love while the world collapses. La da 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 da. Bang 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 ga bang bang ga bang 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 ga bang ga bang bang ga bang. Yes. She's giving. No, you shut the fuck up. Hi, Brandon. Long time no see. Hello, 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 hello. The invasions aren't even working. Wait, is it because I have a password on? Oh no, I'm invading someone, okay. Use the mimic veil. Use the mimic veil. Oh, did you? Did you hear how political I got? I was so upsetted. Oh no, this is a gank squad, isn't it? Defeat Lady Nanaya. Is she here by herself? Oh, I see. This person is doing the weird thing where they do the thing. Oh! Oh! Got wrecked by rivers of blood. They did summon a stinky blue. But they also got another invader in there to help me, but they weren't helping me. Alright, so remember, with rivers of blood, roll toward, not away. Roll toward, not away. I think we're doing okay, don't you? Yeah, I think we're actually doing okay. It was just that the unexpectedness of, I guess I can go get my runes. The unexpectedness of or rather the panic. I guess I panicked because I do know better about rolling toward instead of away with certain weapons, and rivers of blood being one of them. So let's try again. So do you have any backseat driving for me, Black Man or Devil Lightning, or anybody? Somebody help me! I'm not over dramatic. I know what I want. We're leaving the planet, you can't come. Look at my claws. It's giving batch. Hi, Juan. You're doing well. Just gotta learn the fundamentals of spacing and timing. Rolana's cameo with stance skill. Rolana's cameo with stance skill. Why am I wearing that? Oh no. What's a nice composition? Oh no, is it this person again? No, it's a different person. But it's another one of these gank situations. Where are they? I guess I could fight the hunter. There's the hunter. Do it again, bitch. No, you shut the fuck up. Oh, Jesus. What are they doing? Like, what's the plan here? Am I dominating this person? I win, you stupid bitch. Wow, I'm so toxic. Do you hear how toxic I am? Does this person not know how to play? For Mekala. What are they doing? Oh, are you out of power now? So where's the person summoning these people? Did they just disappear? Are they up there? Maybe I should just save them. But look, guys, I won! I won! Why were they terrified of little old me? Kate the Kind. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I probably could have Cannon of Heimed them. But I'm not playing that kind of build. Thank you. Well, one of them I think was AFK. But but thank you. And I was super toxic. I was like, I win, bitch. It was so bad. I'm a terrible person. We're leaving the planet, you can't come. Revu laughing his ass off. Like he wasn't expecting it at all. He was like, wait. Wait, Kate, stop. Somebody is just being mega toxic. It's nothing like me though. It's completely not my personality. I'm like, hi everyone. Die, bitch. Oh, trigger the talisman. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably... Do any of my skills charge except for... just... Okay, I have 2 charge skills. He didn't know what to do with Elden Stars and Land of Shadow at the same time. Mary had a little lamb, but I ate her. Alright, should I do... You know, oh, that's why I did New Game Plus. In the, whatchamacallit. In the, thingy, because then I can have the 2-handed talisman and all of that. And I can't have it with my current build, because I don't have a sword that I can do 2-handed. Well, I have this. But let's see, what else do I have? Well, I guess I could put that on for... Oh. Well, that doesn't help very much, does it? Invade Inidilim. Why is that slimy? Oh, because it's difficult and people are like just desperately trying to get through and you're like, nah, fuck you. Do you know it'd be really cool if I go down here and by some miracle my latest stuff is there and other stuff? I know it won't be, but that would be really cool because I really want my latest sword. I gave it away to an alt character. There she lies. Have any of you ever, thrown one of these down for her? Because we misplace our affection. Oh, look at him. That's so sad. He's curled up in a little ball. Did someone have to facilitate the item trade to your old character? Yes, Tweaks. Tweaks always helps me. Oh, you can still see his seal glowing in his hand. But yes, Tweaks helped me move my items over. Tweaks and David always help me in this game. Yes, I step on horn scents. I really, really loathe that character. Do you want to know why I loathe him? Because he's so, I'm gonna get revenge. He's such a cunt about getting revenge, right? And if you go look at him, he's everything that started the problem. He's a potentate. Look at his skin color, which I know that sounds racist or whatever, but he's wearing the potentate helmet and he looks just like a potentate. He's just wearing like a cloth over his naked body. But then he shat himself, his soiled knickers or whatever. He fucking shat himself. No, he's disgusting. He's a horrible person. He's perpetuating the problem, which is just, oh, who's screaming like that? What happened? I must have got boss doored. But anyway, he's part of the problem. He's not part of the solution. He's so hell-bent on... He's basically doing the same thing that What's-Her-Face does in The Last of Us. Yeah, he's just... That's a fox on what he did! He's got he's got soiled knickers. So I just don't like him. I think he's part of the problem, not part of the solution. And he's so mad at Marika for doing to his people what he does to her people. Like, it's, you know, it has to end somewhere. He's part of the problem. And he's disgusting. And the thing on his face is gross. And he shat himself. He's just gross. So, but I'll tell you something, realistically, this is rather boring. I think I might try this a few more times, and then I might, just do New Game Plus, so I can, get talismans and items that I gave away to other characters for this character. And if I do New Game Plus, I could just do like a solo playthrough. Would you guys care to watch that? Me solo playing through? And I could do like a lore through while I'm doing a playthrough. Take it slowly and not just like ram my way through it. What would you rather see? Would you rather me continue to try to invade people over there? Oh no. Would you rather continue watching this? Is it because I was, before I played this character, I was not getting as many invasions and my character was 150 something. I'm getting way more invasions now. But it could also be because this character has access to the DLC and my other character doesn't. Well, I want to know it's fun for the lot of you, because I don't want to be like a boring streamer. Well, I definitely want to do New Game Plus with this character, so I can get items that I really want. But that's true, Black Man. That is very true. Not another gank situation. Oh, at least I have a friend over there. I think he's a friend. Sometimes these guys aren't friendly. He just did a superhero landing, and he's coming straight for me. I don't think they're being nice. Hey! Is that a cooperator? Hey! I think that's a there's my friend. Hey! We still win, bitch. We win. Yay, thank you. I'm winning these invasions, you guys. Not over dramatic. I know what I want. Excuse me. Thank you, Blackman. Thank you, guys. I'm winning. Oh yay! Hopefully it's not going to cancel me. Let it go through, let it go through. No! I think it's going through. Is it going through? Yay! I'm okay. I'm still sick, and this is why I've been putting off singing for so long. It's not because I don't want to. It's because I literally I don't. There's a lot of inflammation and what the fuck. Yeah, there are reasons. Do they run this way? The fuck? It's so dark. Oh! I'm going to be deleted here. Oh, they snapped me out of existence. Well, those are actual, they look to me like actual PvEers. So good on them for defending themselves from my rotten intentions. But yeah, no. One of the reasons I'm not singing is because every time I go to take in a deep breath, it kind of like bejostles the fluid and inflammation in my lungs and stuff, and then I go, you know, to a coughing fit, and so when I'm in the middle of singing and la 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 la, and then that happens. And also there's a weird thing with like the lower register of my falsetto sounds really weak, and then my belts sound really brassy, and so I was like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna wait. Because you know, when I hate that brassy sound when I'm belting. When I sang that Chapel Roan song and I was like belting out those high notes, that's an example. Like I could normally hit those notes not sounding so, I don't know, plasticky right there. Like brassy and plasticky. It's hard for me to articulate the timbre not being what I want it to be, but it's just it's not the full, rich, warm sound that I'm used to. And I swear I'm only getting these gank jobs. I swear. Is it Sybil? Yeah, so I'm not going to be ambushed, hey? Yeah. I win. Excuse me, my goodness gracious. Um, I won, you guys. I won. Well, it's time for the Shire. See, look, 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 watch this. Yay, I can play the Shire. And this is not a recorder, it's an Irish whistle, thank you. I had someone ask me, are you playing the fucking recorder? I guess, you know, I guess it does sound like a recorder. But it's not. I've got my flute here too. My actual concert flute. I can do some, what's her name? Who's that, lady who recently was cancelled? The flute? Just a fancy recorder? Yes, I'm a flautist. I am a flautist and a gymnast and all the stupid blonde girly shit that everyone hates. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't want to hit the low C. I don't have anything memorized. It's been years. But I'll read some music and play like an actual tune at some point. But I'm gonna go ahead and put my flute away because if if it gets all dewy inside from me playing and I don't properly clean it, it can fuck up the pads and stuff, and so I don't want to commit to it when I'm focused on other things. But anyway, yeah, I am a flautist, I am a singer, I play guitar and ukulele and piano and keys, and I play saxophone, I play clarinet, I play trumpet, because remember I've told you I am autistic. When I was a child, I didn't want to. I hated new people. I didn't hate the people. I hated the experience of being around new people and like being introduced to them and learning them and having to, not just be by myself, be comfortable in my own space. So I would constantly just go home and not want to do anything. So after my mother died, oh my god, it's um, uh, biography time. But after my mother died, I I was forced to move in with my father, and he was wealthy and didn't know how to love, not even his own children, not even himself, not even, the wife that he cheated on, even while she was dying of cancer. Anyway, sounds like I've got a grudge. Anyway, because he didn't know how to love, instead he would just buy me things to keep me out of his hair. And I took full advantage of that as a child who wanted to learn and explore. So I was in gymnastics, which he never came to. I always had friends, parents giving me rides and taking me along with them. Um, and I think I told you guys about my friend that was Chinese, who is like my best friend ever. Um, she was the one who would I'd go to gymnastics with her and her mother. And she's the one, I think I told you guys, that would always cook um, different meals for us, and I would help her in the kitchen. And so she was like, I like you more than my own daughter. I want you to be my daughter. So yeah, so that was my childhood, basically being raised by my friend's parents. And all of the time that I spent alone in my bedroom, I spent playing video games, reading books, and learning how to play different instruments. So I played my mother's flute. I joined bands with a saxophone, and my father bought me a saxophone. Played my mother's flute for the longest time. Played my sister's clarinet because she gave up on it. Um, and then, are you making fun of the way I say daughter? What do you say, daughter? Daughter. Am I in an invasion? No, I'm not. Um, but where was I? Um, yeah. So played my sister's clarinet. Played my papa, who's my mother's father. Played his cornet, or it's a version of trumpet, basically. And my nan had a piano and would taught me how to play piano. Um, yeah, no, my father was very hands off. He wanted us to just stay out of the way. He gave us all the money we needed, all the money we wanted. I had clothes for school, I had extra stuff, I had games, I had instruments. He bought me a really old violin from Germany when he learned that I was into to Chopin and I wanted to play violin. That's the one thing he was like, "Oh, my daughter of refinery," and bought me a really old German violin with a gorgeous sound to it. I still have it. Um, I still have all of my instruments except for my saxophone, which got stolen. And when it happened, I was so heartbroken. Um, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that was my childhood. That's why I'm weird, because I spent so much time alone, just absorbing everything. I would have questions, and um, you know, be thinking about things. I'm like, oh, I wonder what this is like. And as soon as the internet was like a thing, I was constantly using the internet to look everything up, and just learn everything about everything. Um, which is why I'm such a science nerd. And what are you talking about? They're in my closet right here in my office. They're all in there. I've got a djembe drum, or djembe, I think is how you say it, drum. I've got a Viking drum. No, when I read the chat, I normally convert it to some other random accent. Mostly it's Russian. So I'm like, when you read the chat, do you read it to yourself in the English accent? What are you talking about is pronounced Chopin. Who's doing all the reactions with the faces? But yeah, my friend, her name was Maggie. Um, and her mother taught me how to make bao. Thank you, Zolabre. Thank you, Zolabre. Are you leaving? Are you leaving me? Oh, Chopin. Chopin. See, I've heard different things from different people. I always say just Chopin. But I was told um, by my orchestra teacher that it was Chopin. So, but you say Chopin. Oh, you just got here. Yay! Hi, Celebrate. Um, well, I'm trying to do invasions, but it looks. I mean, it's kind of dry, and the ones that I not chop 'em, chopin, chopin. That's how I say it, like as a joke. But my my orchestra teacher told me it was Chopin because I always used to say, "I love Chopin." I love Chopin. Can we do Nocturne? Can we do Nocturne in E flat? They were like, shut up and go away. And I'd always be like, I can do this on my flute. I can do this on my flute. My orchestra teacher got so tired of me. Because I'd always be like, I can do this on my flute. And I tried to talk her into letting me um, be like the one flute player in the orchestra because all the other, because you know, part of learning when you're a child in class, part of learning the instrument is also learning how to read the music. And as you go through more advanced pieces, they're teaching you like 30-second notes and um, uh, what are called like accidentals and different time signatures and all kinds of different stuff. So you know you're teaching people about the basics of music as well. And I would have to wait through all of that because I already knew how to do it, and I was autistic. So I would be so captivated with the things that I want to do, waiting for these other kids to do some shit. And I would be teaching myself pieces that I already had the sheet music to in flute. And because flute and violin are both C instruments, I could just easily play what the flute was playing, unless for whatever reason, if there were a bunch of flats, um, I would like struggle on the violin. I can do D, the key of D, so easily, which is why it's one of my favorite keys on the violin. But whenever there were a bunch of flats, I would like struggle. So I'd be teaching myself that, and my teacher would be like, "Can you please stop?"
Hey! Hey!
Do we fight now? Oof. Oh. I got wrecked. Bach. I think it's pronounced Bach. Do invasions on Seamless. Hi, Emperor Mist, by the way. I think this is the first time you've ever watched my streams. The first time ever. Should I go to Seamless Co-op? Should I do that? Should I? Oh, Seamless Co-op has to update, and I don't know how to do that without someone helping me. So, I'm not gonna do Seamless. Turned you into a weed. You know what I think I might do though? I got so wrecked in that last fight. I think what I might do is just do PvE and New Game Plus. That's what I might do. Unless one of you want to join me. I could do co-op PvE. I'm on PC though, so you'd have to be on PC. Doodle 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 doodle. I haven't mucked around with the Mesmer fire explosion thing much, but I think there's like a short, like 1 second delay after he hits the ground and then it explodes. Something like that, maybe. Hi, Shakaya. Hi, my love. Hoo, 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 hoo. Metal fuck sound, yay! Bach. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Hello, Efrain. Um Hmm. Is it just me, or does that look like a limb hugging that other tree? I wonder who did that. Who grew the second tree? The first tree, you'll notice, is not enshrouded with a black cloud. Up higher? But the windy tree is. New phone, who dis? No, 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 it wasn't always like that. The tree had to have grown somehow. Somewhere, in some way. Is that baby Gadira? No, it's Dinniker. Hello, Dinniker. Hello, my Dinniker. Do I get a kiss? Do I get a kiss? Will you say hello to the stream? You say hello, Dinniker? Say hello. She doesn't want to say hello. But my Dinniker is here. My Dinniker. Mwah. Hi, Dinniker. Okay, she's kissing the mic. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah, see, I want to know about this. I think the reason why the first tree is leaning is because of the second tree. Like the second tree's pulling it. I kind of don't think so. I think it was one tree, and people were like, fucking spiral, blah blah blah. Because the one tree with all the sap coming out of it, that tree, it still has so much sap to give. Not even the real Erd tree has that. But in the shadow realm, like, the sap makes people sick. It makes them nauseous and stuff. That's what I think, because one tree being straight and leaning over and the other one being spirally, that doesn't that's nothing like these spiral trees that are everywhere. That's like somebody tried and failed. Failed. And look at all that sap. I don't know. You could be right, Revu, but I just... I think the two trees are independent, but that second tree, look at it. Look at the limbs reaching around, trying to subdue the first tree. There's something weird about this. And you know, there's something up with Godfrey and Siraj. And Godfrey and Siraj being like a perfect mirror image to Radon and Mikola. It makes me wonder if... Oh, what a queer place to be. If he would have stopped rolling and actually swung his weapon, it might have ended differently. What's a bullet hell? Oh, bullet hell. Yes, I was bullet hell. I suppose I was. Like a creeper or a crawler or a strangler in nature. Yes, I think the second tree happened later and was a strangler. Ooh, defend Mikara. Oh wait, are they already in the boss room? Yeah. Goodbye, me. I don't think it's natural. I, this is not natural. That's not the way strangler trees don't look like limbs reaching around a tree. Come on. That's not natural. That is not natural. And the shadow being perfectly laced around the second tree, that's not natural at all. And the first tree certainly isn't natural. It's an Erd tree. I think they are associated with Marika's rise to godhood, and then someone trying to do something. Maybe it was Marika. Who knows? But that second tree is someone's attempt to do something. It's not natural at all. Strangler trees also don't look like that. I know that there was once a person in our community who kept saying, strangler tree, strangler tree, strangler tree, strangler tree. If you look at a strangler tree, they don't look anything like that. I don't agree, Rivu, and the reason why is because these trees block out the sun. There's no mention of an Erd tree for any purpose other than like being like the crucible tree and the Erd tree, and they're both like symbols of worship, which certainly can occur naturally. They certainly can. But I think they have something to do. Okay, so in the trailer, the story trailer, it says that there was a birth of gold, but also of shadow, when Marika became god. And that was also the birth of the Erd tree. When we look in the lands between, it's an illusory tree. That's not a real tree. So there's a tower that leads to a not real tree. But there is the base of a tree there. There is like a tree stump there that's been burned away and stuff like that. But this is a real tree. I wonder if when the lands between and the realm of shadow were made separate, if that caused some of what's happening over there to occur, because there's nothing natural about a big shadow tree like that. Like, there's nothing natural about that. And the one tree is a shadow tree, the quote strangler tree, which doesn't look like a real life strangler. That is the shadow tree, where the other one is producing sap. And if we look at, let's see, do we get any items that are like sap from the tree? They were not honored in death. I don't know. I don't have any good arguments, but to be honest, I don't think anyone else does either. The platform leading to the tree, for me, isn't necessarily, doesn't mean anything to me, because that just means they're trying to go inside of the tree, but I don't think the trees would exist naturally in this world. I think that they were planted. Skibbity fragments, yes. But I mean, I could be wrong. Blessed bone shard. Do I have one? I don't think I have a blessed bone shard. Why would I not have one? Because it is said that when this shadow tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erd tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. What do those blessed bone shards do? That's such a pretty vial. Why is it so pretty? Ooh, I have a bell bearing. Oh, I'm not even trying to invade. Okay. I don't know, you guys. I don't bloody well know. All I know is it's interesting and I want to know. And if it turns out to be something stupid, like Juan was saying, like, oh, they just thought it was cool, I'll just hate Miyazaki. And I don't think that he would do something like that. I just don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I hate Miyazaki. Also, do you see that shape right there? That shape is everywhere. But most of the time it's in railings and it's much smaller. But that shape is everywhere. And it is a really pretty file. It's so pretty. I love it. I like pretty things. Also this, Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake. But never again. Bitch. She sounds like... Okay. The context of this sounds so bitchy. And it sounds like, so Marika once created several of these physics just for Mesmer. But never again. You know, like, it sounds very... I love it! What the fuck? What you doing? I thought you'd like this song in Germany! I love it! What the fuck? Can Miss Lord please leave the stage? Her mic gets cut. I'm so dead from that. On a summer day when you were gone, I crashed my car into a bridge. I don't care. I love it. It just feels... Why is she mad at him? Why is she not making him those physics? And the only thing I can think is, what if... What if the reason why... Okay, so what if the shadow tree and the Erd tree are the same thing? And when these two worlds were separated, the Erd tree stayed... Like the Erd tree's soul, its illusory aspect, stayed in the lands between, when its carnal aspect, or like its actual physical being, stayed in the realm of shadow. And and that's why the Erd tree in the one place Oh. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped looking at him.
Why is he down pointing me? Why is he down pointing me?
Was I trash? Was I rubbish in this fight? Oh well. Who cares why he's down pointing me? Maybe I'll invade him again and I can just destroy him. Bye, Review. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you later. Oh no, where am I? Defeat Aurora. Templetown ruins. Oh no, is she above me? Well, there's the hunter. I think she's hiding from me. Good lord. Oh wow, nice shot. Okay, she's way up there. I was like, what? Who's using my own medicine on me? Wait, nah, he was a chump. You did good. He wants to have twice as many flasks as you, but still duel. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that's a bit shit of them, isn't it? I don't like losing. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. I like winning. Whee! Maybe I should, at the end of this, my first video will be an invasions video, and I can just clip all of my wins. You don't think she's angry with Mesmer as a person, but doesn't like his abysmal serpent nature and flame powers, wants to keep them as far away from the Erdtree as possible. Yes, but, so if she uses him as a jar, she locks the abyssal serpent away inside of him and seals it there with a seal of hers. Is the reason why she won't give him these physics anymore because she doesn't want to empower the Abyssal Serpent? Yay! I got some good clips, says Blackman. They were slay. Yes. I really want that other sword though. Do you know what? I really think that after I do these last couple of invasions, I think I really am gonna just go for New Game Plus on this character so I can get all the stuff that I really want on her. Like there's talismans that I don't have that I would really like. And there's a couple of weapons I really want that I don't have that I really like. Melina should have totally been in the DLC with her brother being the poster child of the DLC. Maybe we could have learned more. I agree with you. I think Melina having a presence here is necessary, really. Would be an interesting story arc. I fully agree with you. Really should be the case, in my opinion, as well. What is going on with this? Ah, a flame serpent. Serpent of flame. Can you tell who the inspiration for my character was? Can you guess who the inspiration for this character was? Also, America is truly Mesmer's mother. Then it exposes how she's not so perfect in pure gold if she can give birth to someone like him. I think that Radigan is his father and the Glowmade Queen is his mother. Marika might be the Glowmade Queen, but I kind of don't think she is, but she might be. Anyone ever consider the thematic connections between Reaper's armaments and Mikola? Reaper's armaments? You'll have to expand upon that, Ghostwriter Gohan. That would have been cool too. So the inspiration for this character was Daenerys. But I think I have to adjust her hair a little bit. Her hair's kind of dull. But I don't know. Yay, I'm invading. Do you think I'll win this one? Oh, I truly hope I will. Oh. Oh, I really hope so. Metal Fox Sound. Seems like when you were here I was winning, and now you're gone. There's just no sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long. You know, anytime she goes away. Oh no, where am I? Are they already there? Oh. I win. Do 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 do. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm about to just go do New Game Plus. And then I'll do a whole playthrough with, you know, people watching. And tra la 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 la. Tra la 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 Luxon free. Marika can't make any more blessings for Messmer's forces if she's coming back to the land of shadow. It makes sense she wouldn't want to empower the serpent too much, though. Yeah, I think the Glomide Queen being an aspect of Marika makes a fair bit of sense. It does make a fair bit of sense, but, in my opinion, that's too many different things that Marika is. And I think the reason why Melina, you know, basically becomes the Glomide Queen is the same reason why Melania basically becomes the goddess of rot, and why that one guy basically becomes the Lord of Madness or whatever, is because those things are locked away inside of them. I think Marika locked the Glomide Queen away inside of Melina. I think that's why she has, by the way, these demigod children. I don't think they are her children. I don't think Marika ever gave birth to anyone. I don't think she could. And I think part of the reason why is because if you look at Daenerys, or any of the Targaryens in A Song of Ice and Fire, it talks about how difficult it was for Targaryens to conceive, and that they would try and try and try, and many times they would give birth to children who were deformed, had tails and wings and scales, and all of that. I think it's kind of like in George's thing to make people have trouble giving birth. And so I think that in Marika's case, or in the case of Newman or Shaman, they are long lived and seldom born. And I think the reason why they're seldom born is because they can't be born frequently. And so oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think they can't be born, and the reason why they can't be born is because people can't get pregnant. Newman can't get pregnant, or Shaman, or whatever you want to call them. And that's why the Nox are trying so hard to make mimics. That's why they're doing all these experimentations with their putrescent flesh, their flesh that seems to live on no matter what you do with it. And so they could, instead of turning, you know, think about what a birth is. It's your genetic material along with someone else's genetic material, developing inside on a molecular level into another being. So, you know, with the right science and the right materials, you could definitely replicate that. So I think they learned to use their everlasting flesh that melds well with the flesh of others to create different forms of life, which is why we have the bubbly earthmen, whatever they're called, the cave muck guys or whatever they're called. What are they called? Claymen. The Claymen I think are made out of Newman flesh and like earth. Yes, all of her kids have like degenerative legs like their mimics, but all of her kids are also just aspects of herself. Because think about this, if Marika shattered the Elden Ring and in turn shattered herself, and every time she takes an aspect of herself out of the Elden Ring, it goes into one of her children. What if it doesn't go into one of her children? When she takes an aspect out of the Elden Ring, she's also taking an aspect out of herself, and that becomes another piece of herself, and in turn a quote unquote demigod child. Um, well, I don't think that Godwin was born perfect. I think the thing with him is he wasn't horn-sent, and the god that she I think the reason why that's fucked is because he's supposed to have the rune of death in him, but he doesn't, because Marika took the rune of death away and gave it to Malekith and made him go off into whatever. So Godwin doesn't have that in him. Instead, he has like a god that they could get along with inside of him. And the reason why I think that is because if you look at his body, now that his soul has died, his body is like a Melusine type character. It's like a like a sea dragon. And not trying to be pedantic, but did we ever see Godwin with legs? We did not. No. So he may have never had legs. He may have always had that merman tail. But regardless, I think that that's what's up with Godwin. But every single one of her, quote, children, unquote, are just aspects of herself that she tore away from herself. And I don't think they are children. I don't think she gave birth. And I think Mesmer was born from birth, but I think that the Glomite Queen was his mother and Radagon was his father. And I think that Marika stole him, which is Kite Tail's whole thing with the what are they called? The maiden abductor maidens. Please watch Kite's video. It has a lot of that in it. But yeah, so I don't think her demigod children are really children. I think they are aspects of Marika, which is why Melina is so similar to the Black Knife assassins, because they are Newman. Marika, had all their skills, grew up with them or whatever, blah 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 blah. They're like the same people. So how did Melina do all that? Well, she didn't. She's just an aspect of abducted virgins. That's what they're called, not maidens. So yeah. And Kite Tails and I kind of she came up with the abductor version thing all by herself. But we kind of played off each other with these theories quite a lot. So I owe so much thanks to her for, opening my mind up to these possibilities. She's brilliant. She's wonderful with lore. So, but yeah. I'm gonna try to get one more invasion in, and then I'm gonna just go do New Game Plus. they did go out of their way to show us Morgoth walking. And the other thing that's really interesting about Morgoth is, yes, he's a Hornsent, but if you look at his feet, and then you look at the feet of the divine uh, sculptors or whatever they're called, the guys that become the dancers under the divine beast, the sculpted keepers, I think they're called. Their feet are like exactly the same, but they're like made of stone. And so I kind of think that Morgoth himself could have been a sculpted keeper. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree with you, So Libre. So Libre. I agree with you. But we don't really get to see anything about Godwin at all. Sadly, the only thing we see about him is his beautiful golden hair and his muscles, and that's all we see. No! Alright, it's time to do New Game Plus, I think. Bloody, 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 blah. I think this is where I do it. Begin journey 2. Is there anything I really want to do before I do this? There might be. I wonder if I killed my undead dragons. Because if I did not, I could level some of my weapons up before I... I don't see him. Does he come flying down, or is he here the whole time? I think he comes flying down. Did I already get him? I think I already got him. Yeah. Ghostwriter. When you summon Melina vs. Morgott, she turns awkwardly, turns to face dead south, and doesn't move. Does she do that? Huh. What do you think that means? I killed all my undead dragons already. Okay, it's time for New Game Plus. And I know Marika's statues in all 4 of her churches face due south too. Do they really? We're gonna have to look at that. Hold on. Let's make sure that I can't level anything a little bit further. No, the Earth Tree isn't always south of her statues. Her statues kind of go round the Earth Tree. You will not be able to return to the present world. Yes. Here we go. Do 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 do. Lol. It's only a cycle. It's all a cycle. It is all a cycle. Okay, so TLDR, my little look at etymology has south meaning the sun. South Proto-Germanic Sunan sun and Proto-Indo-European Suntaz. Lit sun side. Arabic Yaman. Right hand, right side, south. But I'm not an expert. Wow! That's some really good findings. That makes a lot of sense. So how do you think Marika relates to the sun? Also, there has to be a way that you can get those butterflies. So I'm gonna try to
No! The thing showed up in everything. Oh, there is, isn't there?
I wonder if the Divine Gate faces south. Can anyone tell me? Because I just started New Game Plus. And I can't go check now. Look how fabulous. Oh, hi, Torrent.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
I wonder where that golden light is coming from.
We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I wonder why us seeking the Elden Ring violates the Golden Order. I was just curious if these would look good with this. Random, I know. Can't extrapolate further. Melina might have an inkling about what needs to be done, i.e. burning Erdry for the Tarnished to get to the Elden Ring. Humbity dumbity. Is it just me or is my health lower than it was? Oh, because I had Morgoth's rune thingy that I haven't got now. Oh, oh, oh. I didn't say the magic words. Oh, oh, oh. I've already got those down. I wonder why there's no music. Is this... Okay. Thank you. I don't know. Should we talk to him?
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen.
Oh goodness, thank goodness for Vare.
The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace. A path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance.
I said, and he goes, indeed.
Lead you down the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Well, alright then.
Grace's guidance will the castle Stormvale, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafting.
Okay, I'll go there. Oh, okay. Oh! Should have known better. Ooh. There's a funny clip of someone using that Shield of Night to get into Reflection War. Oh, I guess I could have done something similarly to that, but I wasn't thinking about it. Where? Have a safe journey.
But I can also see that you're not Arlen. I am Carly.
I don't think I need anything.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And I already have torrents. So I guess I can just kind of zoom off to the things that I haven't got that I want. But, you know, I guess I need to get graces as well. I don't have to get the map, but I do need graces. La 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 la. Let me think for a second about what things I should definitely go get. Dur. I guess I should go get that grace if for no other reason than to get that talisman or that whatever it is, the Altus plateau thing. Half of the seal or whatever. Why can't I think of words? But there's quite a few things I want to get. So yeah. No, Bok, I'm sorry, mate. I'm not gonna bother with you, but I will come get this arteria leaf. I will do that. I wonder why they don't just put an arteria leaf there. Probably because just a red flower wouldn't be noticeable enough. So instead they make the red flower noticeable by doing thingy-mabobby instead. Do you think? Or has this gameplay lulled you all into sleep? I think all my 8 viewers are sleeping now. That's okay. This can become an ASMR playthrough. That's what I thought too, Solibay. Doodly doo doo doo. I think there's a Centrina lily over here. And I love collecting the Trina lilies. There's an owl, and then just below it there's a Trina lily. If I remember correctly. Was I wrong? I was wrong. I was wrong. But I felt so certain there was a Trina lily over here somewhere. Like right here. I know where there are others. Or maybe the Trina lily was over here. No, don't see it. Oh, is that a ruin bear? I just came for the flowers. Oh, doggies. Hi, doggies. Hi, Blackman's doggies. It's a shame you can't make your heels bigger. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna go up here and get this seal, or whatever it is. What's it called? Fuck. It's called a thing. There it is. Now we can go back here. I'll find out soon about what. Oh, what it's called. Now we're gonna fight Anastasia. Where does she come in? Thought it was somewhere out here. Oh, there she is. Okay, so the thing that I want here is something I probably don't need, but sometimes, and I know you're going to think this is ridiculous, but sometimes I farm runes even though I'm high level because I don't have a max level character, and for whatever reason I kind of want one just because it's a possibility and I haven't done it. So I think I'm going to sneak down Hold on, let me see about Trina swords. Do I have any on this character? I have the new Trina swords. I don't have the old ones. So I think what I'm gonna do is go get the old Trina sword. And I'm also gonna get the golden what do you call it? What's it called? Scarab? Beetle? Talisman? Oh look, a grandmother tree. A grandmother tree. Ooh. Oh. Okay, if I remember correctly, the sword is just behind me. Behind me. My lore is rusty and I haven't played Shadow of the Erdtree, but do we know who the Church of Vows statue is supposed to depict? Oh. Well, there's 3 different statues there. There's the one that looks like Radigan. Then there's the one that looks like a Nox person, which is related to forgiveness. And then there's another one. Mysterious one. I wonder if all my stone sword keys have been taken from me. They have not. Because I want these flowers. Okay, and now I think I go this way. You didn't know what, Gohan? About the 3 different statues? Yeah, I'll go there in a few moments and I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's so funny, I feel like I'm doing the most boring gameplay ever because I'm just running around getting all the stuff to get further into the game. I'm also gonna leave the Drake mother with her babies. I'm not gonna kill her. Because she's so sweet. Look at her. She's just resting. She's so tired. And she doesn't feel well. Don't worry, Grail. I'm gonna leave you alone. Yeah, get well soon, Grail. Yes, the unique statue woman behind Meteor. That's the one I'm gonna show. As soon as I get there. Rude. Let me see if I have Radigan's eyeball. Do I have Radigan's eyeballs? No, but I have both of Marika's. I should definitely go get Radigan's eyeball. Whilst I'm here. Don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. Oh. Oh shit! Wow. I did not foresee taking that much damage. Shit, I wasn't trying to heal it, I was trying to heal myself. Okay, we have to run away and recover. Holy shit, that rat just fucked me up. Wow. I was not prepared. I was I was trying to, what I do with this heal to heal myself is aim toward the ground. but I'd kind of mucked it up because I was still targeted to the rat. So didn't work out as planned. Sudden rat attack. Emperor Mist, you're very funny. My boob itches. Alright, let's see. Blah 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 blah. Oh, he dropped something. Is there another rat down here? No. Thankfully. Legendary. Acquired all legendary talismans. I only just now got that. Okay. Please excuse me while I use the washroom. I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and I think where I want to go is down here somewhere. It's like along the side of that chasm. What's the quickest way there? Actually, I think it's over here. I'm gonna just pop in right here. Are you having any fun? What you're getting out of living? And I don't remember the rest. And I only know that song from adverts. If you're not having fun, have a little fun. Something like that. Oh wait, if I remember correctly, it's like up. Oh, not right there. La di da di da di da, la di da di da di da. Do 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 da 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 da. Look at all the grandmother trees. There's like one. I'm like, look at all the grandmother trees. Do people really jump from here? No. Not I, said the me. Abduct a virgin. Kate, what's your favorite meal to cook? It depends. One of my I love bolognese, bolognese. And I make it penne bolognese. And I think the reason why I like it is because I get to chop lots of vegetables. That's my favorite part of cooking, by the way. It's chopping onions and peppers. But yeah, I get to chop lots of vegetables. And so that's one of them. Another one is another pasta. And it's, I really like making my own Alfredo sauce. But I love making chicken fajitas. And I love a pot roast. Pot roast is another one of my favorites. I'm saying so much. But yeah, those are like my very favorites because I like the flavors, I like doing my own thing with them. But I like lots of like obscure Mexican dishes too. Like I love fideo loco con papas. I love lots of stuff. Me, I love. If I remember correctly, that way there's nothing. So I'm not going to go that way. What's your favorite thing to cook? Also, thank you for getting me to talk because I'm just sitting here like being autistic. Like, tra la 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 la, I'll sing a random song. Are you having any fun? What are you getting out of living? Serpent bow. Oh, excuse me. Rude. Yes. I also really love Korean. I love to make, I know this is not a healthy dish at all, but I love tteokbokki and I really like, bulgogi. I like both of those a lot, and I make my bulgogi because it's hard to find steak that's like cut thinly enough, and I never do it properly, like where the steak is just frozen enough to cut in really thin shreds. So instead I just use yes, I love tteokbokki, but so most of the time I just use minced beef instead of steak because it's easier. And also minced beef, it carries flavor better than any other version of beef. Yes, I love massaman curry, and I love yellow curry, and red curry, and green curry. I love curry too. And curries, curry's one of those things that I love chopping up ginger and using a spoon on the ginger. Just the smell. I love chopping up garlic and I love putting all the aromatics in and letting them fill my house with the most incredible smells. But it's the sort of thing I can't cook curry when I'm like starving. I can only cook that when I'm not hungry yet, but I know I will be later. Because I'll be so hungry smelling that smell. Listen, I don't even care about you. Fuck. That's not what I meant to cause. I love making curry. I double the garlic in every recipe. Me too. In fact, sometimes they'll say like, and I use 2 cloves of garlic. And the funny thing about that is I've noticed every single person on like YouTube that I'm watching, and they say like, use 2 cloves of garlic. They look at the camera funny when they say that. Like they know you're gonna go over 2 cloves of garlic. Like they're like, yeah, I know what you're gonna do. And I always do. Like if they say 2, I'll do like 4, sometimes 6. I'm like, fuck it. I nearly always use like a huge amount of garlic. I love garlic. I nearly always use, if I'm only cooking for myself, like half an onion. But if I'm cooking for like 2 people, it's fucking, we're going all out with the onions and the shallots and all of that stuff. And the capsicum, I love all of that. Okay. And coriander. I'm a sucker for coriander as well. That's what I came for. He eats whole cloves of it day and night. Sometimes, one of my favorite things to make as a snack, it's really high sodium, so I don't recommend it if you've got like, I don't know, your nan or something nearby. But one of my favorite snacks to make is an olive salad. I just get red pepper flakes, olive oil, parsley, oregano, black pepper. No salt. Don't use salt. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I use. I think that's it. I chop up fresh garlic. Sometimes I'll add shallots. Sometimes I don't. But then I'll get Kalamata olives and green olives and Castellani or whatever, like the castle olives, whatever they're called. And black olives and just a whole bunch of different kinds of olives that I really like, and garlic stuffed olives. And I'll just put them all in a bowl with the olive oil and the red pepper flakes and the black pepper and the oregano and the parsley, and some feta cheese, and some Asiago cheese. And I just grate the Asiago cheese, and just crumble the feta cheese over. And sometimes I'll sprinkle some Parmesan. But just put all of that there and just mix it really, really good. And a lot of the time I'll add peppers to it, like pepperoncini peppers. And it's just so delicious and such a yummy, 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 yummy snack. So I love cooking and I love doing all that stuff. So where should I go now? I think the next thing I want is actually in just past Stormvale Castle. So I'm actually gonna run around it because I don't feel like doing all of Stormvale. Excuse me, I hiccuped up. Yeah. If blood pressure is a problem for you, you definitely should maybe not do an olive salad. Ooh, a meal for Mikola. Maybe like go all out like you do for the holidays and do a fucking roast goose. And like a really good salad. I imagine Mikola's probably vegan. So maybe not with a roast goose. But yeah, I think why am I here? I think Mikola probably is vegan, but also definitely worth like the holiday type supper. Oh. Do I already have all this stuff? I do, okay. What would you make him? A nut roast. Why are you thinking about food right now? Are you hungry? Have you eaten yet? Ooh. That sounds really good. Yeah, get some cognac or some red wine. That sounds good. Oh, you just ate. Chicken nuggets for Mikola. He probably would. He's a kid after all. Just go get him a Happy Meal. Just go get him a Happy Meal. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have to go back to Caled. I have to go back to Caled because that is something I want to do / get. And you guys are gonna hate me for it. You're gonna hate me for it. But, it's like my favorite talisman. And there's only one way to get it. And you have to do New Game Plus to continue the quest to get like a better version of it. But honestly, I think the dex that comes with it is better than that quote better version of it. So I'm definitely gonna get Millicent's prosthetic. You know, I don't know when chicken nuggets were invented. They're actually they're kind of in depth for how simple they seem. I kind of think they're Russian food, chicken nuggets. Do you know why I think they're Russian? Because Russians have this very similar food to chicken nuggets, but it's very big. It's like a big, big nugget. It's like a chicken brick. But they mince up the chicken until it's like a chicken paste, and they mix it with crumbled bread, and then they fry it, and they shallow fry it. And it's basically a giant chicken nugget. They make the crust, and then they fry it, and it's a giant chicken nugget. And they're the only like culture that I've seen that makes food like that. I haven't seen anybody else that does stuff like that. So I kind of think chicken nuggets are Russian. What do you guys think? Yeah, chicken Kiev. And there's another really good recipe I learned from a Russian person on YouTube, where they take couscous and mix the couscous with spinach and feta and garlic and herbs and peppers, and that's like your side that goes along with the with the giant chicken nugget. And couscous is really interesting if none of you have ever had it. I like the Israeli couscous because it's like bigger, much bigger beads. Blah 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 blah. Oh no, now I have to do the whole town of Celia. Oh, and I have to do what's his face and everything. Ugh. I forgot about this quest.
The rotting sickness that afflicts when the herb tree flourished, even the demi-innocent's suffering can be. And for this, you are to seek the needle.
Yeah, the couscous side is really really yummy. Really really yummy. I like to I use chilies a lot, like red chilies. I like those a lot. I'll just chop them up and put them with it. I love spicy food. Anything I'm gonna fry, I never fry naked ever. If I'm frying something, there's something going in that oil, and it's most likely going to be red pepper flakes. Ew, I don't remember these bodies in here like this. Ew. Oh, did you drop something? Am I cheating? I don't feel like I'm cheating. Maybe I feel like I'm cheating a little bit. Yes. He does. He summons like 6 of them. A good number of them. Southern Ionia Swamp Bank. But no, I wasn't actually talking about the spirit ash. I know that there's this argument that using a spirit ash is cheating and stuff, like, I don't know, suck a dick. I don't care. It's in the game. It makes stuff easier. I'm okay with stuff being made easier. What I was talking about is cheating, is like just sitting there spamming Mikola's nuclear bomb. Oh my god, Ghostwriter, you just did a review. You just did a review. Ooh, Endgame plus plus. Well, I'm gonna start, yes, I'll give you some time while I go. Is that a windmill? I've heard someone talk about how they think that's a windmill. It looks like one. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you did a review. Oh, cheating. Yes. That's true. I mean, I do my own thing in the game, obviously. But, you know, sitting there spamming certain skills and whatnot is probably tantamount to cheesing to some degree. What is vibrating the entire earth? Just felt that through the earth. Was that an earthquake? Watch me turn into... Oh no. Watch me turn into that girl who's like doing the makeup tutorial. And she's like bouncing around. What a stupid effort that was. She's like bouncing around and gets her lipstick like all over her mouth. Should probably go this way. Should I go the other way first? I think that's easier. What is that? My whole house is shaking. That's horrifying. It makes me feel like the earth, like the ground that I'm on, is hollow. For it to be shaking like that. What if there's a, you guys have no idea. I have a phobia of, sinkholes. I know it's a random thing to be afraid of, but I am horrified of sinkholes for some reason. And when I first moved to Florida, I was learning Oh my god, it's doing it again! What the fuck is that? That is so horrifying. When I first moved to Florida, I was learning all about sinkholes and how there are so many of them in Florida because Florida is so wet all of the time, and there's like what do you call it? What do you call it? There's a lot of springs. But no, I can't handle this. The whole earth is shaking. I need to figure out what this is. I will be right back. Because I think they're doing construction like a few houses down. And maybe that's what it is. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, baby Kadira. Hi. I know you need attention right now. So they are doing construction. So I think that's what it is, but it doesn't explain why my house is vibrating that way. It's making me nervous. It's making me feel like it probably is like hollow ground and they're fucking with it and I'm gonna sink into the river. There's a river just behind my house. And I'm gonna sink into it. And I'm gonna die. And that was baby Kadira. Baby Kadima. Oh baby Kadira. Baby Kadira. Oh baby Kadira. Baby Kadira and her Auntie Shikaya. And then there's Danica. Alright, let's see. Blur, 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 blur.
My flesh, it is a curse. If you are my flesh.
Okay. Oh, how horrifying, you guys. So, the other thing I'm afraid of is earthquakes. I guess I'm afraid of a lot of things, but like the earth moving beneath me or giving out beneath me and just falling into a hole is really, really horrifying. And so I don't know what's going on, but I really, really hope it stops. It hasn't done it again since I got up and like went to go check. So maybe it's over.
Intended to Richard.
Okay, now we.
Do you find it that I would show? Well,
I do find it peculiar that you would help little Millicent, except that you're taking advantage of her. Have you guys read that poem?
Now she's come so.
about Millicent and Gowrie. There's like a really old poem. I would say Danica's the most talkative, but Kadira is definitely the most dramatic. So whenever Kadira is talking, you're likely to there's Kadira. She hears me saying her name. Hi, baby. Hi, baby Kadira. Hi. You need attention right now, huh? Nothing else matters. Only baby Kadira. Only Princess Kadira. Princess Kadira.
Now all she's convalescing so.
Hi, baby Kadira. Princess Kadira. Her Majesty. Her Grace. Her loveliness. Yes. Lemwe, lemwe.
Otherwise, you will leave immediately. My flesh
I confess I'm
writhes
always
with
being curious
grief.
about how an earthquake felt, to be honest. Horrifying.
You ask that I quell this.
I am horrified. We are horrified, aren't we, baby Kadira?
Averting your eyes from
Yeah, we are. Mm. Precious baby. Say hello to our audience, baby.
well,
Say hello.
that was easier than expected.
Baby Kadira says hello to everybody.
But why do I feel so?
Yeah, good girl. Good girl saying hello. Okay, she's done. Maybe I sit here. And now she should be asleep. Oh no, she's okay.
My apologies. Everything is as you said. Even the nightmares have
Yeah,
abated.
that's my baby Kadira.
And now, not that I could ever truly, but
Hi, baby
I would
Kadira.
like you to. I'm considering.
You say
the
hello
matter.
again?
My destiny. It's
You
all
say
thanks to
something?
you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate.
Yeah. Mwah. My sweet baby.
I'm considering with the
You can
needle
tell by the
buried
way
in
she
my
meows
flesh,
that she
my
is
destiny.
the baby, can't you? She's like me, me. She's so spoiled.
I'm considering
Everyone
the
thinks
needle my
she's my
destiny.
favorite because the way she behaves and how she's got me wrapped around her finger and stuff. And also she's definitely, in my opinion, the cutest of my babies. But I don't think that makes her my favorite. And she's definitely the youngest. And, you know, she acts like a spoiled princess, so she gets treated like a spoiled princess. But all my cats are spoiled. And I love all my cats. I really don't think I have a favorite. But, David is convinced. And Tweaks, they're both convinced that, that she's my favorite. Oh, this Gowrie quest. I hate that I'm going to kill Millicent for a prosthetic, but I'm definitely going to do it. Oh, you like Kadira? It is an Arabic name, and it means a capable, strong woman. It comes from the name Kadir. So, Kadira. Kadira.
Oh, hello again.
It's funny because I have a friend
This
named
place
Adrian.
seemed familiar to me. So I decided
And she's
to pay a
African
visit,
American.
hoping to
And
find someone here
when I first moved here, I had one cat named Aria.
before my departure.
And then my next
I need
cat
someone to
was
say farewell
Danica.
to.
And I knew Aria was sick. I knew she was going to die. So when I got Danica, she was getting on Aya's nerves all the time. So I was like, oh, I really need to get her a playmate. So I was helping someone rescue a cat that had just had kittens, and in and amongst those kittens was a little. I wanted a black cat so bad, and in and amongst the kittens of the cat I was helping rescue was a little black Manx mix, uh, who was just adorable. She's not 100% black. She has little orange splotches here and there. Um, but she is mostly black, and that's what I wanted. Oh, what I really wanted was the black fur with the yellow eyes, and she has that, and I was like, I'll take it. Plus, she's a special needs kitten because she's not just a Manx. Like, she's so Manx that she's got like the spinal deformities, and so she needs she's high maintenance. She's not a cat that I can leave to fend for herself. She sometimes needs help in the litter box. She sometimes needs help cleaning herself, all kinds of stuff. She can't squat properly. There's a lot of things she can't do, but she can run around and have a normal happy life. She just needs help with, hygiene back there, and sometimes she needs help with the litter box. So I got her really high sides litter boxes, and those seem to help a lot, because what she'll do is she'll simulate squatting by leaning on the side of the litter box and like kicking up one leg and squatting with that leg, and not doing that with the other. Because if she does squat, her back legs are so short and like underdeveloped. Her front legs are normal, but her back legs are like a little bit underdeveloped. So if she squats, her bum like touches the cat litter, so she could get a terrible infection. So I don't want her doing it, but luckily she also just doesn't do it. So anyway, she simulates squatting by using the high side of the litter box, but sometimes she still needs help, and she'll yowl when she needs help, and I can tell it's because she's uncomfortable. So I just come up behind her and comfort her and kind of massage her belly and like push inward and like down to kind of help things move along, and it works. And then of course she needs help with the hygiene afterward. But anyway, she's my special needs cat, so I adopted her, and when I named her an Aboriginal name, but I thought was really beautiful that when I lived in Australia, I met someone named Shakaya, which sounds to me like a South East Asian name, or like a South Asian name, Shakaya. I just thought it was so beautiful, but the meaning of it is whispers in the wind. So I was like, oh my god, that's a beautiful name. So I have my special needs black Manx kitty named Shakaya, and then her niece, like one of her sisters, who I helped get adopted out to a farm, had kittens unexpectedly, because they weren't expecting for her to be able to get pregnant after just like, I don't know, I think it was like half a year. I was like, obviously they can get pregnant. But anyway, so she was a kitten with kittens, and then a coyote was raiding their farm and had killed several of the kittens. So they were like desperate to find homes for them, because her husband is allergic to cats, and the kids were keeping the kittens in their bedroom to keep them safe from the coyote. So I told her I would come get a little female, because I have 2 females already, 3 actually, but Aya died in January. Why am I telling this whole story? Anyway, when I told Adrian that I have 3 cats now, Danica, Shakaya, and Kadira, she was like, wow. She was like, you just went full hood with those names. And it's so funny because I really didn't. One of them is Aboriginal and one of them is Arabic, and she thinks that they're hood names. I just thought it was so funny.
Well, I must focus. I must.
But I think they're beautiful. And you know what? If hood names sound like that, then hood names are beautiful too.
Well, I must.
Am I supposed to come talk to her again? But yeah, the reason why Adrian said that to me is because so that the hospital that we both worked at, I no longer work there, but the hospital that we worked at when I met her, a lot of people there were very racist, and they would say racist things like right next to her, and she and I were talking about it, and so we learned that like nearly everybody there they're just casually racist. And so we constantly talk to each other about it because it makes her feel very uncomfortable. You know, who wants to go to work every single day and because you quote act white, you're having people around you just be casually racist? It's very uncomfortable. And they would say things to her like that all the time, like, you act like a white girl. Like, who says shit like that? And who behaves that way? I don't know, it's just disgusting. So we would kind of bond over like understanding that everybody that we work with is racist. And she couldn't really have that conversation with anybody else that we worked with at the time. We did both move to a different hospital that's like more like in the city where there's a lot more like diverse people that work there, and we were both much happier there. I'm always happier with diversity, I've noticed, which is why it's funny, like, I like to live outside of cities because I like the quiet and I like to have my own space, and I like a lot of space. You know, I grew up in Surrey, so, you know, I grew up kind of in the wide open spaces, and so I kind of like living outside of the city, but I love working in the city. I don't think I could work anywhere else, to be honest, because just I love the diversity, and you know, that if anyone is a fucking idiot racist, they normally keep that shit quiet, which is how it should be. Stupid cunts. Now me know why three sisters in Elden Ring exist. The carrion princesses are Shakaya, Kadira, and Danica. That's true. That is true. My babies. Okay, so if I remember correctly, the way I can go to bypass getting through the academy is around Carrier Manor. was gonna ask about them if... Oh, the cat lore, yeah. That's the cat lore, that's how I got my babies. Oh, and the really cool thing about Kadira is even though she has Manx in her bloodline, she has by far the longest tail of all my cats. And she is... I don't know for sure that she's a chimeric cat, especially because she's female. So most of the time if they're chimeric, they are, their genitals are male. But she has female genitals, but half of her face is orange, and the other half of her face is like the copper tabbies, where it's like that copper color with black stripes, and the orange side is like yellow with orange stripes. But the really cool thing is the rest of her body is like a weird overlapping of both, with in certain spots one is stronger than the other. So in certain spots she looks orange with or yellow with orange stripes, and in other spots she looks copper with black stripes. But for most of her body she looks kind of copper with black stripes, but you can see orange stripes kind of over the top of it slash beside it, almost like in a perfect overlay, which is really, really fascinating to look at and really, really interesting. And it makes me think that she might be two embryos that fused together into one cat. So really cool stuff. Those are called chimeras, and they are like rare, but they're not actually that rare. So that's why I think she might be one. But she's just very cool looking, and her tail mostly looks like the copper tabby, with toward the end, right where you'd see like the band of an earthworm, she has like the orange pops out, and then it goes back to being copper at the tip. She's just super cute. She does. She has the aspects of the Crucible. 100%. She is a divine beast. %100. Nina nina ri na sida wano do la do da do abo do he. I don't know the words. I'm just doing jibber jabberish. Pseudo-Latin. It was jibber jabberish. You know what? There's someone else who can too. I would love to hear it, Black Man. I think it was actually Metal Fox Sound who sang it last time I heard it. If I had the lyrics in front of me, I could like give it a much better go, but I don't have it memorized, and I don't know Latin, so I would have to just like read it. You know what's funny about not knowing Latin is being a healthcare worker and also like a paleontology nerd has made it so that even though I don't speak Latin per se, I really understand a lot of Latin because of medical terminology and, you know, paleontology speak. And it's funny because of paleontology speak, it actually made learning medical terminology much easier. Because you have a lot of situations where things are named like microcephaly, for example, and then you have a dinosaur named something like Pachycephalosaurus. And when you are a nerd like me, Pachycephalosaurus means thick head lizard, and it's the cephal part that means head. So then microcephaly, Pachycephalosaurus, microcephaly means small head. So it's really cool how you can put things together like that just from being a dinosaur nerd. Okay, and from here, you know, this is not the first place where there's a bunch of golden centipedes and a statue of Radigan. It's not the first place. Do you think Radigan do you think Radigan is Marika trying to rebirth herself with Godwin? Latin originated my language. Love that, queen. Oh yeah, I told you I was gonna go to Mariel. I might as well do that really quick before I leave this area. I guess the quickest way to do that is to go over here. Radigan is a centipede, confirmed. But don't you think it's funny that golden centipedes keep popping up? So Jack and I have a theory that Godwin looks way more like Radigan than he does like Godfrey. And Jack is leaning toward thinking that that means that Godwin is not really the son of Godfrey, that he's really the son of Radigan and Marika. And while I agree that that does seem more likely to me too, I also think it could be possible that instead of Godwin being the son of Radigan and Marika, it could be that when Godwin died, Marika tried to rebirth him in a way through herself and like an aspect of him, because he is an aspect of herself. So she tried to rebirth him and she got Radigan. And that's why Radigan gives the rebirthing egg to Renala so that Renala can try to rebirth Rani, who had committed suicide. That same thing, Blackman, goes for so many different of the rare flowers and like arteria leaf and golden centipedes and all kinds of stuff. It's too rare, in my opinion, in your opinion, in all our opinions. And somewhere out here also is what's his face? With his dead girlfriend? Isn't he out here somewhere? Because I think if you kill him, you can get his lovely armor. Early without doing the whole quest. Isn't he out here somewhere? Oh no, the whole fucking earth is shaking again. God, I hate this. It's not only shaking the ground, it's like it's shaking my desk and I can feel it in my hands which are resting upon my desk. Is he out here somewhere? Do you guys know? Yeah, Godwin's origins are interesting to say the least. There he is.
You're a wretched recusant. May you rue the day you thought. The tale of House Oslo is told in blood. I am sorry of House Oslo.
Oh, all I get is the helmet, actually. Do I already have the rest of his armor? Well, now I feel bad for going on and killing him. I'm gonna have to do the recusant quests so that I can get his armor set. Oh no! I'm sorry, Metal Fox Sound. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I'm actually gonna stop streaming soon anyway, so you won't have missed much. I'm gonna go see Muriel and maybe get to Altus Plateau, maybe. Actually, I think I'll stop at Muriel. And we'll talk a little bit more about my Godwin theory. And then I'll go. So I need to get back to Dr. Brunius's dog. I'm at my own house right now. Look at the moon. What's the knife of the Knight of the Black Knives? NOTBK is Knight of the Black Knives. Why is my whole house shaking? Oh, it's driving me nutters. when I get to a stopping point, I'll read your comments because I see that people are talking about stuff. Okay, so if we come inside of here, you can see this statue right here, which is a unique statue. But this is actually not the only place we can see the person in this statue. You can see it in the Haligtree as well. It's just in a different pose, but it's got the same face and the same hood and the same robe. It's just in a different pose. But this is the only place where there is that particular statue. But then there's also this statue. Which, in my opinion, you know, this is a shaman bestowing atonement. And then, of course, there's the Radigan statues. But, as a human Justicar pointed out, this is the only place in the entire game where Radigan statues aren't holding a book or a sword. This is the only place in the entire game where Radigan statues are holding torches. And if I look up a little bit, it says... So America invokes the Knight of the Black Knives, hoping to sacrifice Godwyn and an aspect that results in Radigan. No, that's not what I think. I actually am no longer under the impression that America had anything to do with the Knight of the Black Knives. I don't think she did. I think that the Knight of the Black Knives is Ronnie and Mikola's design. And also Rykard has something to do with it because he was helping Ronnie steal the Rune of Death. And he was, if we didn't, he was at some point going to challenge Malekith for the Rune of Death. So I think that kind of means that he might have at some point been a part of it, but I think that he became consumed, for lack of a better term, with that serpent, literally. Mysterious female statue, it reminds me of the one in Chapel of Anticipation. It does kind of remind me of that one too. But I actually want to see if she opens this with 2 fingers. I can't tell. That was too fast. But anyway, guys, I like how these look like marigolds, and that they are actually golden. They're not just yellow. I think all these flowers are gold and not just yellow. Which is, I thought that was something you only see in the capital, but I guess you see it in other places too. But that's interesting because there's also these blue flowers here which kind of signify the unity between the moon and gold. Which is another thing I think is really interesting about these swords here, because if you read the description. It says astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in the mountain tops that nearly touched the sky and considered that the fire giants their neighbors. So with this sword you can cast night comet sorcery. That's fascinating. Night comet sorcery. Or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. So that's night and flames together. But this sword says 2 swords in a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. So with the Godwin stuff, I don't think that Marika had anything to do with the Knight of the Black Knives. I think Marika was distraught to have lost Godwin. And yes, the moon and night are definitely different things. But I think it's just interesting that that they make it so particular a distinction, so that these two things are not in any way related. But at the same time, they definitely are. But anyway, with the Godwin thing, I think Marika was genuinely distraught to lose her son. And so I think that she wanted to rebirth him, and so she made an effort to do that, and that's why. But no, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all, because that would mean Radigan didn't come till after Ronnie was already born, and he definitely came before Ronnie. So I'm wrong. My whole theory is just garbage, just immediately. So, yeah, maybe Godwin is not a copy of Radigan. Not at all. Maybe he is Radigan's son, like Jack thinks. Who knows? But I do have to log out now. When I come back, I'll be doing more things. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for encouraging me in the PvP. And thank you guys for Ghostwriter. No, I appreciate you picking my brain about it, because I wouldn't have realized how it just can't work actually if I wasn't really thinking about it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys too. I'm really happy that you guys came and hung out with me for a while. That's true. Maybe those statues were statues of Godwin, and they became statues of Radigan. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I appreciate your support, and I had fun. It was kind of a random decision to get back into Elden Ring, but I felt like most of my audience was built on me talking about Elden Ring with Kite, and so that's where like a couple hundred people came from. So so I felt like I should be true to that and do some more Elden Ring today, and it worked out really well. So I will do Elden Ring again probably tomorrow around the same time, and I hope I can see you guys there. I hope everybody has a lovely evening. I'm really glad I helped you. Well, it really was Metal Fox Sound who helped you, but I'm really glad that we helped you find out what you're going to have for supper on Sunday night. And hopefully I will see you guys all really, really soon. Thank you, everybody. Bye.